Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are going to be playing some more Songs of Conquest. I am really liking this game. I'm really excited. Now, today I believe I am partway through the... Yeah, there's one more part of the Loth campaign, and we're going to play that. But first, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 parts of a campaign every stream. Excuse me. And so what we're going to do, I want to make this even, so we're going to do the second part of the Arleon campaign, so that next time we play, we can do the latter 2 parts of it. But then after this, we'll finish off the Loth campaign. And it's going to be great. Song of Southheart. Cecilia Southheart, young Baroness Baronita Southheart, must face enemies within and without to hold on to her power and protect her people. Southheart will stand. Ah, yes. It's been a little bit since we last touched this campaign, so if I remember correctly, Cecilia Stoutheart has recently inherited the kingdom, and she's doing her best to protect it while things are going about. And we are going to stop things from going about right now. With the tragedy of Hope's Glade fresh in her mind, Cecilia Stoutheart set off in swift pursuit of the Bayan mercenaries hired by Lady Hammond. She must get to Ashbourne and defend her holdings. There will likely be many people in the region still loyal to Hammond family, so she'll need more forces before facing the Bayan mercenaries. She would call upon an old friend, Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja never backed down from a fight. Let's go. As Cecilia's forces hurried along the road to Thorncliffe, they could hear the sounds of battle in the woods near to the south. She urged her troops on. Oh, there's a person over there. Vilja of Thorncliffe. Let's go talk to him. As Cecilia's forces neared the site of the battle, they saw it was all but over, and the victor, a warden in Stoutheart colors, was Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja wiped the blood from her axe and strode over to Cecilia. Cecilia! Well met! Just dealing with some bandits who were resisting arrest. Sadly, they did not see the benefit of an orderly barony and refused to surrender. Well, that's unfortunate. Hail, Vilja, my own friend! Were they truly bandits? I've been pursuing Baryons and bannerless knights loyal to Lady Hammond. She's hired mercenaries and they're headed for Ashbourne. Hammond's old seat? I told you that your father's sentence on the old lord was too harsh. A late tribute should not be the cause for execution. And then to banish her, that is a deep wound. If we could mend it, we will not mend any wounds by acting weak. My father was within the law to act as he did, and I will continue to enforce order in the same manner. If you say so. All I'm saying is that this situation could have been prevented. Come, Vilja, I do not wish to argue. I'm in pursuit of Lady Hammond and came to ask your aid. Are you with me? Of course I am. You know my powers are yours. But something impedes the shipments of celestial ore and ancient amber from our mines to the west. God damn it! I've been playing the randomly generated conquests in between these streams, and I know that those are very valuable resources. It must be Hammond's mercenaries again. Best to deal with the mines first. We'll need all of our strength before we can face the Baryons. Very well, old friend. I'll finish up here and meet you at Thorncliff. Oh, look, money! Should have grabbed the farmhouse first. Tagged it. And there's a sword! A sword! I like swords. Okay, there's a settlement here. We should probably take real quick. Vilza is now available for recruitment, but there's a limit to how many wielders you can command. To be able to recruit her, you must first upgrade the settlement of Thorncliff to tier 3. We need more of everything. Okay, easy. We have a farm. We have a tavern. We don't have enough resources to build anything. Some militia gathered on the road that led to the mines. Milady, the mines have been overrun by beasts from the forest. The Fae are attacking! Fae, have you trespassed on the Tinderwild? Or worse, felled any trees from the woods? Tell me truthfully. No, milady, we know the old ways here and we never trespass. A few days ago, Fae spirits swarmed out from the Tinderwild attacking all in sight. We fled, and so you find us here. A few days ago? Then it was before the malicious trespass near Flint Hills. We will try to reason with these creatures, though we had no success before. If reason should fail, our sword will return order to Thorncliff. Well, that's not good. Let's grab the militia that's encamped here. And we'll build a quarry. Then we can start gathering some rocks and stones. Footmen! Just what I wanted. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a tower up there. Can we reach that tower somehow? We'd have to go all the way around in order to do so. Alright, first things first. Actually, let's go back to the town real quick. What we're going to do, we'll have a full stack of militia. We'll just put these guys in the garrison for a moment. And then we're going to grab some minstrels. There's a farmhouse down here. Hold on, I gotta grab that. And there's another tavern down there. Isn't that just more minstrels? Yes, it is. I'm just trying to take a look around. There's Barbarian mercenaries over there. There's bandit hideout. Okay, first thing we should do is deal with the Fae. Because they're not very nice, apparently. No survivors remain, but sifting through the ashes, some resources are found. Fierce little Fey spirits swarmed around the lumber camp, screeching and threatening the Stout Heart forces. Traitors, worthless, false-speaking humans! I speak no falsehoods, Fey spirits. Leave these lands now, or I shall see to your death. Stormspire will claim lands. Will return of death? We bring death. Stormspire. That name does not ring a bell. Should I auto-resolve this? For the sake of my own practice, I'm just gonna not. Yes, masters, yes! Yeah! Ouch. Alright. Go, my minstrels! Go beat up those fairies! Excellent. Order magic? Magic resistance. We don't want to bring magic resistance. Up, out of movement. I need more wood. There's wood right here. Alright, so if I wait a couple more turns, I'll be able to upgrade the settlement. What should I build here? Barracks? Probably a barracks. There. We're just gonna have all of our militia on front. Our militia is a bit divided up, but if we have multiple units of militia, then we can have more magic, I believe. Ooh, a boar spear. Both hands, 9 offense, 5 offense, 5 defense. All in. Oh, claim the lumber camp first. Hey, we get wood. And of course, we gotta fight more Fae. Soldier up. I probably should not have moved too close. Hey, get away from my militia. Goodbye. Drink water. Stay hydrated. This is a threat. So it looks like I should be able to go through here, but looks like the road is blocked off, so I'll have to take the long way around. Fantastic. Let's go get some more footmen real quick. How much does it take to upgrade the barracks? We need celestial ore. Okay. Let's just get rangers at least. There. Anything? No, I need amber. I need amber. I need amber. I need all those precious resources. Oh, rock. Rock and stone. And now we can upgrade the settlement. Whoop whoop! And now we can also recruit Vilja. We don't have enough money to recruit Vilja. We will be able to recruit Vilja. Gloves of the Merchants Guild. I think they're on the higher ground, so we can't reach those. Which makes me sad. Chest. Scouting? As Southheart forces explored the ravaged area, some scouts reported in from the nearby lookout tower. Baroness Stoutheart, we've just fled the Amber Mines. The Fae have taken control and outnumber us. The Fae have no need for Amber. Why would they leave their woods without provocation? We've heard battle cries of Stormspire. It was terrifying. Stormspire might be their leader. Maybe they can tell us what action has broken the peace. Join us and we'll restore the mines and seek out this Stormspire. We're gonna lose a few militia. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Free Rangers. Okay, there's the celestial ore mines right up there. I can see the celestial ore right there. And there's the amber. But first I want the treasure. It's money. Grand Armory. I want to build an academy. But either way, we need more stuff. Barracks, castle, marketplace? Knights sound cool, but I think oh, we don't have a peasant hut. Marketplace it is. It'll be more beneficial in the long run. We'll be able to buy more resources. Hope the Fae won't mind if we pass through here, even though they're already pissed off for some reason. Anyways, we need the amber mines. Excuse me, I'm just... Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. Kill things. Should I move up? Nah, just stay where you are. The Fae will come to you. Alright. Watch. Boom! 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 Not a single casualty. Alright, I want... melee resistance? I like melee resistance. We can't buy any more troops right now. Or yeah, we can. Should we send her through? Oh, there's a camp down here. You can go investigate that real quick. There's wood over here that I just missed. Sorry to waste your turn like that. Getting control of the mines. Perfect. And now we need to get to the celestial ore mines. Before the mine stood fey creatures that Celia had heard of in legends, but never seen. These were the Horned Ones, with the power and speed of rams and the temperament to match. Their fearlessness in battle was subject of many songs from the time of Aurelia. Who is your leader? Who dares break the covenant and occupy Stoutheart lands? Giandra Stormspire, the one who dares, breaks no covenant and has called for your destruction. My destruction? I am Cecilia Stoutheart. Return to this Stormspire with a message. Trespass no further and we can mend the covenant. Challenge me and it will be Fey blood on my blade. Little human, the time for speaking has passed. Now raise your paltry shield so we can break them. Stormspire! What is going on? Man, a lot of people just seem to not like Cecilia. Life, blood, death. Life, blood, death. Life, blood, death. Right. Walk in. Beat these guys. Not quite. But we can at least knock them out. Woo! Great job, Minstrels. Ouch. Oh, that pacify was completely unnecessary, I guess. Oops. So no one's gonna tell us what's going on? No one? No one? Well, we're gonna take the mines back now. Yay! Can we... Okay, we can buy the Grand Armory. Do I want the Grand Armory? Probably yes. What do I get from the Academy? Building Glimmerweave production. And we get magic, and we can have more people in our army. Yeah, I think we want to get more economy research, because if we get more stuff, then we can basically do more. Anyways, we need a more Glimmerweave. And luckily we have a marketplace, so we can go buy some stuff. And we also need to sell some stuff. Is that enough? We need more money. Okay. Why the oh wait, wrong tab. Okay, let's sell some of the ore then. Alright, I think that's it. Academy is under construction. Minstrels, let's go! Rats. Rats. Rats! I wish I could roll my R's, but I'm not very good at it. Oh no, there's skeletons up on the hill. Spooky, scary skeletons. Well, I guess we got get some range defense up in here. Yeah, I'm auto-resolving this. Oh no, my footmen. The ancient hamlet of Dinesborough, a vibrant hub of scholarship, has been reduced to rubble. The earth itself seemed dead and barren, pitted with trenches. In the middle of the wreckage, walking skeletons with rusted weapons milled about searching for their next victim. Oh no. Let me do a quick save in case things go wrong. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to loop back this way, and Villager's going to pick up some troops from the tent over here. And meanwhile, we're going to just continue walking about, getting all the stuff around here. From above, Cecilia could see the old path was blocked by some boulders. A few strong soldiers dislodged the boulders and cleared the path. Thanks, guys! Glimmerweave, that's precious stuff. How's the academy? It's built! You can buy Glimmerweave. And we're also just going to get some more gold production. This will pay back big in the long run. Get the gloves. We're gonna get some XP because we have a source of amber now. Creation magic. +1 movement. Let's get command. Creation magic was tempting, though. Alright, but we want to go around and get this stuff over here now. Because stuff, man! Oh yeah, completely irrelevant. But I learned this morning that apparently they are adding Springtrap to Dead by Daylight. I have not played Dead by Daylight in quite a while, but it was just one of those things that I just assumed was... I'd convinced that it was never gonna happen. But here we are, I guess. Ooh, handgun. I looked up some of the... oh, max level. Okay, I guess I'll take +1 damage, please. Looked up some of the trailer footage. Gameplay. He seems pretty cool. I will say that much. The weirdest thing about it is that he has a knife now, which, I mean, okay, sure. And he also has an axe, which I thought was weird. Why do you have an axe? At first I was like, this has to be a mod. This can't be real. But then I saw a fan-made animation, a fan-made trailer of Springtrap, and in that animation, Springtrap just grabs a fire axe from I don't know what it's called, one of those containers is in case of emergency, break glass, that sort of thing. He grabs a fire axe from it, and that made me think, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. He also has the ability to, I think when you play as him, you'll spawn all these doors across the map that lead to a security room, which you and the survivors can all access. And the survivors can use the doors to access security cameras because, you know, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. And I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd probably buy it if I was going to play Dead by Daylight sometime soon. I just noticed that my Twitch stream has just gone hiccup, at least on my end. Is it still going, or do I just need to reload the page? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's Barian soldiers down there. And, oh, there's a bag of money, and I just walked past it. Krat, you idiot. Insignificant. Oh, we're just gonna press this button because we don't care. Great sword. 10 offense. Ranged offense. Okay. Put a sword and a handgun, and we are solid. Now we claim the spire. And we visit the circle. Now we're gonna go back to town, get some more soldiers. We have plenty. Excellent. Uh-oh, we need to build a lumber mill. We can get troubadours. Alright, sell the quarry. And we'll build a lumber mill real quick. And we can upgrade our... Oh, we don't have enough money. We don't have enough money. Yes, we do. No, we don't. We had enough money to upgrade one of our troops. Just sit tight for a minute. We're gonna go over here. Look, there's a Fey Grove. We can't actually go there. It's just there. For decoration. Alright, we have a couple pairs of riding boots. We'll have to give one to Vilja on our way back. There's a Fey court. Oh, I hope the Fey don't mind if we take all this gold that they just left lying around. Alright, now we just need celestial ore. We get more wood, we can sell the wood if we need to. Right now, I think it's time to start taking what is ours. We're so beefed up. Once we're stocked up in actual troops, any actual threat that the game tries to throw at us is moot. How did this happen? It appears as if the dead have recently crawled from their graves and attacked poor Dinesborough. But why now? Is this connected to Cecilia's succession? Bound by oath. Bound to her. They speak! Who are you bound to? Why did you come here? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Senseless creatures. If I can gather no intelligence from you, then my axe will send you back to the grave in pieces, so you stay there. Alright, now we're getting creation magic. Death comes to all, some sooner than others. Alright, we've scavenged the town. All that's left is to go deal with the rats. Ashbourne. That's the dot in the very bottom of the map right here. Just need one more mote of ore. Perfect. Now we can get some cool, better soldiers. Alright, upgrade our minstrels to troubadours. Upgrade our footmen to shields of order. And we don't have enough to upgrade the rangers into actual archers, so I guess we'll just let them be for a bit. Dozens of large rats swarmed the area around the statue of Arleon. The land here was infected by some sort of rot. The rats did not flee as Villager approached, but turned aggressively towards the stout-heart troops, baring their teeth and flicking their tails in anticipation. They want to fight! And a fight is what we're gonna get insignificant. Anyways. In the second season of the plague, the Empress Aurelia walked among the sick and dying, and they were healed. Great is her love and mercy. Now then. Town's basically ransacked, so just start going about, I guess. Ooh, check out the bandit hideout. Oh, they are surrounding us on all sides. I'm gonna take this one manually. Even if it's basically an easy win. Uh-oh. It's a good thing the AI is kind of stupid. Alright, so now I need to get the archer way over there. Play a song. And can you hit them? No, he's just out of your range. Ouch. I'm the prey now, you say. I'm the prey now, you say. Goodbye. Okay, we need to go buy some new archers real quick. But look, the farmhouse! Alright, and we'll deal with the Barians over here. Because I want to access their blimp that they've got in the back over there. If you can hear the dogs barking, I apologize. Alright, so we want to be careful with the spearmen because they can attack from a longer distance. Because they have spears. Crazy, right? Anyways. Create a barrier. No, we're gonna do this real quick. Ouch. That hurt. Where is... Well. +5 initiative and troop movement. Roll it. No more spearmen. Which means you gonna die, gunner. Alright, let's get some more soldiers in this army. Perfect. Now we can upgrade our archers. And we are set and solid. Let's look at our research real quick. Creation essence? Let's say yes. Shield, shield. What do we want to increase? Let's start with our archer count. We'll make a quick stop to the orchard. And we should probably go talk to Vilja at some point so we can give her some equipment. Do you mind if I take that talisman? Thank you. Here, I'll give you some stuff in return. Here. Now we got matching boots. And here's an old shield. Oh, actually. Here, take this great sword. And there's no room left in my army, so we're just gonna continue forward. Oh boy. Oh boy, more Barians. The Harrend banners fluttered and snapped over the border fort. Many Barian mercenaries patrolled the perimeter. Cecilia assessed the Stoutheart forces. Were they strong enough to defeat the Barians who had advantage of the fort? Yes. Yes. A quick save if you're unsure, but yes. Halt! The old borders are established once more. What business do you seek on Hammond lands? Open the gates, Barian. I am Cecilia Stoutheart. And whatever Hammond told you, these are my lands by law. They are under my protection. Well, young protector, I, the famous Captain Silkspool, leader of the Topaz Battalion, have fought countless battles. Let me advise you, there is little profit in fighting. Now is the time to negotiate peace, or the blood to come will be on your hands. Your Barians play at war for coin. Return to your deserts at once, or I'll show you how the law deals with thieves and brigands. Stoutheart will stand. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I am bound by the mercenary code to the contract I signed. I leave you now and hope you see that no more fighting is necessary. But since I suspect a conflict is what you desire, I will leave a battalion here to hold the border. Good day, milady. What a dick. All right. Armor up, and into the fight you go. Oh no, the pipers. Oh no, the gunners. 25. Goodbye. Should have brought better soldiers. Shaking my head. Bye-bye, Piper. Why? Why do you insist on doing this? Bye-bye. And the entire battalion is dead. Ooh, a watchtower. Ooh, farmhouse. Farmhouse. Out of movement. Alright, it's fine. Let's see. What we can do is we can go and grab the camp up here. More minstrels! Sure, why not? An ancient tower rose above the forest canopy, the last remnants of a city from the golden age of the Arleon Empire. Sometimes old texts and forgotten knowledge could be found in those crumbling ruins, but these ruins were infested with outlaws. I've had enough of outlaws. Throw down your weapons and surrender, and you will be shown mercy. What mercy is that? Stout-hearted mercy? There is none. The Baroness is not like her father. She holds everyone accountable to the law. Never trust a stout heart. I see we've got a bit of a problem here. Then you'll see the justice of my axe. Yo, I've been kind of getting the impression from this game that there isn't an evil faction. It's just that no one likes each other. Everyone just thinks that the world would be a bit better off if the other factions just stopped being a problem. Oh no, my footman. Ouch. Okay, I have my 2 troubadours here. Let's give them another step. You survived! You're not supposed to survive! There, that's better. Why did you get in the melee range? You're an archer. Why did you get in the melee range? Are you stupid? Yeah, sure, I clouded your vision, but are you stupid? Okay, tier 2 order. Let's go. Tier 2 creation. Let's go. Oh, out of movement. Militia. We'll come back to you. Because I want to get all 13 of you. As the triumphant Stalhart forces approached Ashbourne, a wounded scout hailed them. The settlements of Hazel Point and Windshade sent urgent requests for aid. Isn't Wailder Paradane there to protect the area? He has just returned from the deeper woods with news of a Fey uprising. He believes he won't be able to defend the province alone. What of the local militia, the Blackwing Reserves? They retreated when the settlement of Thistledown was overrun by undead horrors. A powerful Fey wielder, Giandra Stormspire, roams the territory and the people are afraid. Stormspire, again. She must be the one raising the undead. What shall I tell Paradine, my lady? He must hold the territory a bit longer. As soon as we've dealt with this Barian rabble, we shall come to Paradine's aid. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. You left your gold mines undefended. You left your gold mines undefended. Okay. This is just a rock, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna walk around now. What research can we do right now? Perfect. And what's in this tent? More minstrels. You know what? Just get the money. Ah, Captain Xavier Silkspool. You seem to pose an actual challenge today. Well, we're gonna have to beat you up. It's nothing personal. Ashbourne, a city dating back before the time of Aurelia. had faded from its former glory and now bore the bright new pennants of the Topaz Battalion. The mercenary, Captain Silkspool, had lined up his troops for battle and approached Cecilia outside the gates. Ah, Cecilia Stormheart, welcome to the ancient seat of Lady Hammond, newly reclaimed by the Topaz Battalion, led by me, Captain Xavier Silkspool. I see you do not heed my advice for a peaceful settlement. Peaceful? You trespassed on Stoneheart lands, razed and plundered our settlements, and seized our towns, still with no declaration of war from Beria. This is not a Barian matter. We are merely under the contract to restore Lady Hammond's lands to her. If you agree to return them, I'm certain we can negotiate for peace. Without a declaration of war, you are merely thieves and murderers, and we will not negotiate. We gave you a chance to return to Beria, and now you'll pay for the price. And now you'll pay the price of your life when we restore Ashbourne. Oh, if you insist. Come, my soldiers, let us do battle against what is this? Just what is it? 40? There's just 40 farmers with a crossbow, a bunch of loot players, and 17 plus 25 actual fighters. This is a joke? Am I a joke to you? Let me show you what a real army looks like. Yes. Yes, look at my wonderful spearmen. Quite lovely and charming, aren't they? Yes, yes. You have no chance against my spear. Oh my god, you took out a whole bunch of spearmen in one blow. I mean, I'm not impressed. Look, this is a good chance for you to just stand down and just walk away. Walk away. There's nothing for you here. Just give up it. Oh my god, there's so many spearmen. They're all dead. No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not at all intimidated. Not at all. Oh. What do you think you're doing there? Unattackable until it attacks or uses an ability. Oh no, my archer's been pacified. Can we shoot someone from here? We can. Hold on, let me just put a little pacification on that fellow over there. What's this? Acid Cloud. Summon an Acid Cloud with a hex radius of 1, dealing 20 damage to troops every round standing inside, and for every step moved within. Ooh, yeah. I remember this thing being used against me when I was playing some Conquests. This is annoying. Alright, you reload. Just go up ahead. And can you shoot? No, you can't. Why? Oh. No, you don't want to attack the barrel that's right next to you. End your turn. Ouch. Shoot the gunner. Can you shoot anything from here? No, you can't. Okay, the acid cloud is worn off. So we're gonna end the fight now. Yay! Beaten and humbled, Captain Silkspool is brought before Cecilia. Ladies Stoutheart, you have won the day. Shall we begin negotiations? No. No? Vilja, do we have proof that this Barian, Captain Silkspool, did trespass, steal from, and murder innocent people of Stoutheart? Yes, Baroness Stoutheart. Many witnesses. And the sentence for these acts? Execution. Execution? I had a contract. It's not me you want, but my employer, Lady Hammond. Surely we can come to an arrangement. A deal? The sentence for murder is execution. This is not Beria, so there will be no deals. Welcome to Arleon. Silkspool is taken away, and Cecilia turns to Vilja. Cecilia, do you think this sentence wise? The Barians will not like this. The Barians should stay in Beria. My people respect that I will uphold the law with no regard for rank or privilege. I kind of agree, but on the other hand, yeah, this is gonna have some consequences. Perhaps they will prefer diplomacy when they are facing a Barian pike. Your forces are weakened, spread between the unrest in the Tenderwild and the east coast when Lady Hammond will surely make landfall. That's why we need to make haste. I'll head to Paradine in the Tenderwild and you to Springhold in the eastern coast. Very well, Cecilia, but something still feels off about this. We have no time for feelings or debates, my friend. The tribute from Loth will have arrived in Springhold. We'll use those resources to build our defenses. Vilja, you offer our counsel, but do I have your support? Always, Cecilia. May your essence grow. Oh, she mentioned Loth. Oh, the dramatic irony. That's gonna not go well. Okay, I want to build a rally point, please. I want to build the rally point, please. Perfect. So that's being built. We need more stone. We need more stone! Perfect. Now the area is fully upgraded. And now we can get some soldiers. Oh, there was a rally point here. I didn't see it because I'm blind. Okay, well, we build a peasant hut, I guess. Okay, so this tavern needs to be upgraded. We need more amber. Done. These barracks need to be upgraded. Oh no, then they're fully upgraded. Lumber mill needs to be upgraded. We're just waiting on stuff to happen now. Passing an old tavern, laughter and the cheerful tune of Aurelia's blessing can be heard. The farmers dream of the happy golden days of Aurelia. I hope that one day we will return to a peaceful time, when the only war we know is that of the old songs and stories. What was this, what was that, milady? Nothing, soldier. Onwards to Tenderwild. Why are there frogs? Why is there a frog? Why is there a frog? A band of frog-like creatures filled the road ahead. These could only be the frogmen from the fitted swamps of Patrium. But what were they doing in the Tenderwild? Had the Fae enlisted them along with the skeletons? Greetings, human. We are seeking the Honorable Captain Silkspool, friend of Rana, noblest of men. Do you know of him? Silkspool? I had just killed him for his many crimes against my people. Killed? Silkspool is dead? We were here to warn him and to repay our debt, but life returns to the marsh. So he called upon the froglings to help. You should have never left for your marsh, little frogling. This is Arleon. We have had enough of foreigners trespassing on our lands. Okay, hold up. We don't need to do this. No offense, Cecilia, but this is starting to feel like you've got a bit of a shoot first, ask questions later policy. Oh hey, frogs. All the frogs are dead. Uh-oh. You're trying to freeze my archers. For Arleon! Give friendly units plus 25 defense. Yeah, we're just gonna walk forward. They're burning our peasants! They're burninating our peasants! Alright, this is as far as we can go with you, so... There. The leader of the frog people took his last of his raiders and fled back to wherever they came from. Well then. That happened. But they dropped a spear. Ooh, stuff. There's a portal here. Alright, we need more amber to upgrade the peasant hut. So let's do that real quick. And now we can get sappers, which are basically just better militia. And I want to build an armory. Okay, we don't have the money for that. Where do I go here? We'll go with get more money. How does that sound? More money? Sounds good to me. This strange structure was humming and felt quite hot to the touch. A faint smell of murky water surrounded it. The frogs used it. The frogs used the portal to get around. Let's run back real quick so we can upgrade our militia into sappers. We'll find them in the marketplace. Perfect. And can we do any research right now? No, I think we're solid. Nope, there's nothing we can do right now. I mean, we can sell some of our glimmer weave for stuff, but right now we just want to wait for the Grand Armory. We just want the Grand Armory. Right, into the tender wild we go. to figure out what the hell is going on. Following one of the protected roads through the Tender Wild, Cecilia marched her troops at top speed, hoping they would reach the settlements in the western province before they fell to the Fae threat. Oh. I guess that's the end of that part.
She gave Silk Spool the warm welcome he desired, defeated him and all the bandits that he hired. But Walking Dead and Fae had now appeared. No time for cheers, just swords and spears.
Well, I'm intrigued. Can't wait to continue this campaign next week, I think I'm planning. But right now, we're gonna go back and we are going to finish off the Loth campaign. Whee! This is the final part. Brother Hilar's expedition into the swamps of Patrium. Hey, that's where we were going before. Or no, wait. No, the frogs are from Patrium. Anyways. Had not only failed to find the Ithra, but also encountered Reyna wielders. Beaten, Hilar and Magnolia fled through the swamps, looking for an archway to take them back to Arleon. But when Hilar led them through an old portal, they ended up right where Arleon needed them. Let's go. Brother Hilar and Magnolia Silverlink stepped out from a portal near the edge of the Reyna swamps. A few of the survivors followed behind, and a small gathering of rats around Hilar as he gazed across the wetlands. I'm guessing this is continuing from another campaign fight that we haven't done yet. Well, that went horribly. I'm convinced that Reyna were responsible for Aurelia's disappearance. That's one thing we agree on. I hope Roderick and the other expeditions fared better than we have. Ha! They couldn't have done worse. Where are we? These swamps all look the same. We should return through the portal before we got lost. Nonsense! I'd never get lost. Besides, the Unseen Society has scholars everywhere. We only need to find them. The portal flickered and went out. Rot these old portals! The frogs can't even maintain simple things like this. Yes, it's all bad. But I have a good feeling. Come along, time to get our feet wet. Yet again. Oh boy. I love marching through the swamp. I love marching through swamps. I love marching through swamps. I just love marching through swamps. Magnolia stopped and looked around. She turned to Hilar, frustration clear on her face. I've been wondering, how did these Reyna wielders awaken? There have been no tales of Reyna wielders for hundreds of years, and their villages were so primitive. I just realized the game is not capturing my mouse cursor. This is kind of important for a game like this. Let me fix that real quick. There, that's better. That's what I wanted to know. But they refuse to share their knowledge. Is it too much to ask for a polite conversation before battle begins? They're as violent as the hideous Ravagers, but we still live, and we'll find her yet. We barely escaped those nasty froglings. Which reminds me, I need to renew my oath. Maybe modify it. Modify it? Maybe. Don't disturb my thinking. Just because I'm talking aloud doesn't mean I'm talking to you. Let's just find our way out of this muck. What does he mean by modify it? What is he doing? Brother Hilar, what are you doing? Oh hey, Shrine of Arleon. In the clearing stood a shrine to Aurelia, old and weathered. Hilar approached it. Hello, Aurelia. I've come to ask for your guidance yet again. I thought I would find your remains here in Patrium, or at least some other powerful artifact that could lead us to you or Carl. But the Rena has stopped us. Stupid froglings. So, any guidance would be good. Now would be perfect. Indeed, my furry followers. She never answers. Come along, Hung. Oh, you can come too, Magnolia. I'll repair that portal. No, I feel power nearby. Go north, my kin. Who? Aurelia? Yes. Now go. I'll draw on your essence to clear the way. Destructive essence was suddenly pulled out of Hilar. That's destructive indeed. It burned a path through the vegetation. This was magic on a scale not often seen. Rude? A miracle? Yes, a miracle, but also rude to use my essence without asking. I enjoy your unique mind, my kin. Now go. Hey! Beacon. Oh, fudge. As Brother Hilar climbed up the small hill, he was greeted by a huge Harima, a tinkersmith. His many contraptions clanked and whizzed as he made his way towards Hilar and Magnolia. Did you burn down the forest? I first feared it was dragons, but it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, I did it. No one helped me. You mentioned dragons? Well, I've had some disturbing reports about dragons. They exist and have been attacking. Would it have something to do with the emergence of Rhino wielders? Rhino wielders? Mary reported as such, but I didn't believe her. But where are my manners? I am everything, a wielder and an artificer. I assume you are also a wielder. We both are, but we need some assistance. We've been attacked by Reyna and lost our way. Reyna! They're everywhere now, those damn frogs. Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'll help as much as I can. Wonderful. Might I ask what you're doing here? That's the ruins of a beacon, if I'm not mistaken. It is. We're repairing them. It has been a mission of the Tinkerers Guild for quite a while, and we're very close now. Fascinating. Mind if I look around? Not at all. I'll join you for a tour of my work, and then we'll see about helping you. Maybe we could strike a deal and help each other with the Reyna. Absolutely. You seem like such an intelligent fellow. I love meeting like-minded individuals. Finally, someone that doesn't want to kill us! Wow. Faye. Perfect. Alright, we're out of the swamp now. As they proceeded down the dirt road, everything stopped and looked at the ruins nearby. So many remnants of a great era, and so little we understand. This may sound strange, but we figured out how to repair the beacons. Only we don't know what they were used for. Oh, I'm convinced that once you have enough of them in the same area, they can be used to project your power. If you're a wielder, that is. So instead of a beacon sending messages, it's sending essence. I may have to adjust my calculations. Everything brought out some drawings and started to scribble notes, suddenly lost in thought. You are correct, my kin. Recruit this one. His mind is sharp, and the Harima... I was about to say Hariyama. The Harima were our ancient allies. Arleon? This is fantastic. I can hear you. I have so many questions. I will answer them all, my kin, but first, make this Harima take my oath. Oh, convincing a scholar to do something. A very interesting task. I can sense his mind. He is curious. Offer him the gift of knowledge, communicating with the specters of ancient scholars. Many wait dormant in this area. Since Roderick freed me from this urn, they will obey you and other wielders sworn to me. Wonderful! That may sway him. We're gonna ignore those wolves right now. While they traveled the road, everything studied the many rats that follow Hilar. He'd been deep in thought and now approached. These rats, they've do your bidding. My theory is that you've somehow used the flawed oath of Aurelia to bend them to your will. Or something similar at least, am I right? Ah! A true scholar, you're very much correct. These rats were my special area of research. I believe that Aurelia intended any wielder who swore the oath to command the most oathbound, including those rats. Interesting. I very much enjoy practical tests. Have you employed them against Lorena? Oh yes, they're quite formidable. Speaking of formidable, you should join our merry troop. Join? Yes, all you need to do is swear the oath and we can fight the arena together. The Unseen Society has unearthed many of the secrets of the old days, and we have access to skilled labor for your research and repairs. That does seem like a good bargain. Let me show you what I've been working on while I ponder my response. Wonderful! I'm sure this will go well. Up ahead was a beacon, but lit with a flame as it was meant to be. Both Hilar and Magnolia could feel the power emanating from it. Everything stopped and pointed at it. As you can see, we've repurposed parts from beacons beyond repair, and we've used them to repair these ones. And what you said about them projecting power makes a lot of sense. My guess was that Aurelia used them to defeat the dragons of old. I did. This is what we need. Kin. Seize the beacons in this area. It will be our foothold on Patrium, the first step back to greatness and peace. That's a great plan. Who are you talking to? Aurelia. She has returned, and with her all the knowledge of old. What do you mean by returned? Like the old rotting skeletons bound by oath? They have no mind. Her mind is great indeed, and she has asked you to take her oath. Lend me your essence, kin. I will awaken the oathbound in this area. I'm sure this is going great. This is going great. Hilar felt his essence drawn as a wave of arcane energy swept out from him. As he collected himself, he could see Oathbound crawling their way out from the ground nearby, their eyes blazing and their swords ready to serve. Together for her. This is horrible. I must warn the others at once. What? No, let me explain. Not needed. I should have listened to Bigley. Too hasty, all too hasty. Everything ran towards the nearby portal and jumped through. The portal flickered and then went out. My kin, the Oathbound will serve all wielders sworn to me. Secure this area. I need to find and awaken Coral. I will return. Bah! What about my questions? Hilar, we must assume the Barians are hostile. I'm eager to face them and show them the error of their ways. Fight, fight, fight. Always the fighting. Let's capture these beacons then. They're skeletons. Oathbound had tried to rise in this old graveyard, but the remains had been too broken. Instead, their bones had risen together, not as a legion, but as something else. Now, this is interesting. Surprising, but interesting. If I am not mistaken, these are the same bones. These are the same kinds of bones I've been using on my rats, but the power of the oath has bound them into one being. Yes, it's pronounced Aurelia. I do feel sorry for you. This was not the intent. These constructs will be very useful in the wars to come. Death serve. They almost look like big rats. I could get used to their company. Alright, so we need to take care of those fellas up there. A few Oathbound have freed themselves from the shallow graves. They stood now, waiting. The surroundings had changed with the power Aurelia had unleashed. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Good, we need to conquer this region. We serve her wielders. Here, have some skeletons. Like a big stack of rats. Big stack. The strength of the oath is truly magnificent. Serve me, Oathbound. You are needed. Bound by oath. Bound to conquer. Pillage. Do I want to pillage? I feel like something's gonna jump out and attack me. Well, let's save and see what happens. We saw what happened. Your kind is not welcome here. Our kind? We're human just like you. You raise undead. They serve you. Undead humans. They still live in a way. And they are glad to serve. Glad? They're dead. It gives them purpose. Now step aside. Aurelia needs this area as a staging ground against the threat of the Reyna. We will not. Very well. Probably should have gotten Magnolia to give up the Scholar, because then we'd have a ranged unit. Oh well. Just walk on up. And prepare to defend. Ouch. 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 Eat them. Ooh, fireball. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh my god, they're all dead. Well, I guess this means we can go secure the establishment now. You need to attack the main building to pillage the guard tower. Where's the main? Oh, there it is. Let's go, 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 let's go! Ouch. Shooting at us. Alright, we kind of have to break these barriers because there's the only way we can get through. My rats! Oh, you gonna die now. Mine! Right, convert. Go claim these farmlands. Piper's Post. Oh. Excellent. The town is ours now. And now we're going to build some stuff. Mausoleum or a laboratory? I like the laboratory. I like the toxicologists. Well, first we need to build rats. Okay, this is just a small settlement, unfortunately, but we need to upscale. Oh, these Barians, they want an actual fight. Something warm and caring filled every fiber of Hilar's being. Aurelia had come. My kin, you must press on. As you may have guessed, whoever controls the beacons controls the area. They not only give a means of transport, but more significantly, they enhance your magic. So if we have enough of them, they can empower my magic, giving me the ability to rain death upon any enemy in the vicinity. You or any other of my wielders. But the beacons are not just to bring death. They can also be used to strengthen the area, supporting life and order. Fascinating. Now I have a few more questions for you, Aunt Aurelia. Soon, my kin. There's much I need to attend to. Aurelia? Ah, bah, she's gone. She's so busy, isn't she? Yep. Indeed. Don't worry too much about the terraforming that's going on as our movement progresses. It's all for the good of the kingdom. Do not be concerned about the numerous how the dead is rising all around us. Okay, we don't have Glimmer Wave, unfortunately. Gotta get some crypts so we can make skeletons. Okay, there's another beacon up there. And there's frogs! So many frogs! Right now we have a crypt. Yay! We need amber. And I want... Well, we can't build the mausoleum right now, so I guess we'll just build the laboratory. Can we get the Dreth over there? There's a ruined mine that's just waiting to be used. We can't use this portal, can we? The structure has been destroyed. It's probably good. One less thing to worry about. Oh, there's an amber deposit over there. Okay, we gotta get the amber. Can we get the amber? Wall was gone. And we're just gonna run back real quick because we need to pick up some soldiers. Magnolia, mind giving me some of those men you're carrying? You can keep the Oath Singers. Just want to remind myself of what magics I have here. Alright. Here we go! Yes, come closer to your demise. Beast slain? What's next? What's next? Give me the amber. Let's go get some amber. Give me my amber. Amber! Alright, so now there's not much we can do right now. But we have the source of amber. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna put Magnolia in the keep for now. And we have a bunch of supplies here, which is fantastic. Now, the question has become, we need to find some more forces, some more reinforcement. 7 beacons of power. Right now we control one of them. Give me those toxicologists. Give me those. Just go run down here. Then we can go pick up our restock. About all the toxicologists, right? Alright. So what I think I'm gonna do right now... Oh, we can just upgrade the crypt. Excellent. Now, do I want to keep toxicologists, or do I want to swap them out and try to get the the mausoleum? I'm gonna be sad to lose my scavenged bones. I think we'll just stick to toxicologists for now. What do I need? I need Glimmerweave. There's a spire here. I like spires. They give me magic. How big a deal would the hyenas be? Simple. Just wipe them out. Just kick them out. Excuse me. Huh. So... Just Piper's post is just not being used, so might as well burn it. Oh, there's the other town. Alright. We should probably watch our step. There's the bandit hideout. Wolves! Get rid of them. What skills do you have? Spell damage power. Command, cunning, combat training, melee, destruction magic, and channeling. Excellent. Excuse me. Just gonna go get some more resupply. I don't think we can just waltz into town and take it, can we? It would be pretty great if we could do that. But I'm quite certain the game will just throw something at us and say, yeah, you've got to actually fight people first. Let's go get rid of these wolves. About to say, game, why is it taking so long? Oh. Magnolia, can you upgrade your Oathbound real quick? Perfect. So where do I go from here? Probably toward the army of skeletons that's just laying around. Doing nothing. Because my only other option is to jump toward the city, which will probably kill us. portal flickered briefly to life, and Ambertina stepped through. She looked as if she was expecting to find someone. Oathbound, the Empress has commanded us to seize this region. We are to assist Brother Hilar. Yes, the Empress commands. There should be some scholars nearby. Hopefully they still live. Aurelia is hope. But where is Hilar? No matter. I can show the Empress my skills. Hilar may be her kin, but I am his equal as a wielder and a scholar. Bound to conquer. I dream of the day your minds fully return, and not just the most prominent task you've been given. Fantastic. We have someone else running around. Members of the Unseen Society. We've studied here for a long time, paid the Baryons for the right to remain. But is it time? Time for them to kneel? It is. All the knowledge you passed along to the Unseen has been most useful. The oath has been reenacted, and we, the Wielders, can control the Oathbound. Control? What of their free will? For many of them, their mind is gone, and their only purpose remains to serve her. We hope their minds and their free will return in time. They will. That was always the intention. Of course. Now join me, scholars. I am in need of your services. Bound by oath, bound to guard. I serve Aurelia and the Empire. Bound to follow, bound to conquer. Excellent. So we're just gonna conduct a war on two fronts right here. Which is great. Can I balance them out, please? Thank you. Alright, Brother Hilar. What skills does Magnolia have, actually? Taxes! Great. So you're gonna go study this real quick. And I spent all my money, so I guess we gotta go actually fight people now. Take aim! The undead approach from all directions! Yes, we do. Now, step aside. I'm on my way to the beacon over there. We'll stop you and your filthy rats! No, no, no you won't. No you won't. No you won't. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. I am a wielder of Aurelia's grace. Join me to claim the beacons and rebuild the Empire. We gladly serve, bound to conquer. There is no room. I think we're going to get rid of the scavenged bones. I hate to do this, but I don't really have a way to replace them right now, so bones it is. This old battle monument had fallen, and the battle it commemorated had been forgotten. And yet, there's an echo of essence from those ancient days imbued in the stone carving. Well, we're gonna touch it. Cowl of Endless Essence. Yay! Alright, I need some money. Oh, wait. I just realized I have stuff. Plague rats. They're like regular rats, but they're better in every way. They're also a bit more expensive, so we really need to find more sources of money. Oh boy, a celestial ore mine. Swamp beasts. The rats gathered near as if they too could feel her presence. Hilar cleared his throat. My kin, Dr. Majada has taken my oath. She has seen dragons and has been bested by Raynar wielders. Bah! She's not a real doctor. She used to be a toxicologist. Kin, the Rayna are a great threat. You must seize the beacons to be able to defeat them all, to stop them. These dragons, where have they been hiding? Inside the Rayna. They evolve. That's why we tried to eradicate the Ithra, to always keep the Rayna down, but our plans failed, and they have awoken with great rage. Great rage, you say? Don't worry, you've granted us great strength, and we will deal with them. I worry not for you, my kin. I must go seek my other wielders. All must know the threat. Other wielders? Again, don't worry about this terraforming that's going on. Okay, there's the Fae. Oh, they are just an easy fight. Do I need some armor right now? Right now, I want to first get to the beacon up there. I'm not bothering with the fight because it's just all just danger level simple or insignificant. It's just not worth it. I have 2 good soldiers. I should be playing on a higher difficulty. Tier 2 destruction! And +2 Arcana? +2 Arcana? Or Command? Arcana. Glimmer Weave! How much did we need to upgrade the town? The lab. We need wood now, actually. We don't have a marketplace. Should I build a marketplace? Well, first we need to take care of this bandit issue. Hold on, I'm just gonna adjust my desk. I want to stand up now. I'm tired of sitting. And I want to stretch my legs because I have been kind of sitting down for quite a while now. Oops. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And just a little higher. All right, I think that's good. Now then, archers, bad, bad, bad. Go forth. We'll kill you fast. Oh shoot, I may have underestimated those guys. Ouch. Now what would do the most damage here? My skeletons! Oh. Just die. Just die. You can run back here. Stab. Okay. We'll give you the strength of 1,000 suns to destroy this man. And the battle is over! Tier 2 Arcana? Or plus 30 spell power? Let's get spell damage power. These risen would serve once again. Yeah. Can we buy any soldiers right now? Nope, the pool is empty. Well, then I guess go do some running around and see what there is for us to deal with. After you've bought more troops. I still need more wood. Spire of Destruction. And, ooh, there's more skeletons here. We'll come back to you in just a moment. First, we got to use the skeletons that we already have. Magnolia can probably grab those skeletons in just a moment. Simple threat. Up ahead, some Barians are forcing scholars into a cage. Release them! They're members of the unseen. Well, we saw them clear as day. The guild will pay well for their knowledge. You disgust me, slaver. Kill them, 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 kill them. Advance. We can fix it. We're just gonna eat you alive. Bye-bye. Ouch. That's me. Thank you for releasing our scholars when we kindly asked you to do so. Brains. Crossbow. Okay, we can't use the scholars right now. Oh, that's a dragon. That is a dragon. But we can go climb up the spire over there. Hey, hey. Okay, we can't go up to the spire because there's a dragon in the way. And there's also burnt building and fire. So yeah, that pathway is blocked. We're going to have to find some way to get some reinforcements first. Hey, the Barian town. Worthy threat. That is probably something that we should not deal with right now. Quick save. We need to get more soldiers. We need to get more of a stronger foothold in the area. Only dragon bones can conduct the transfer of essence on this scale. The remains of the fallen tree mothers will shield the beacons, allowing the wielder to focus their power without spilling over to those nearby. There were a few accidents before we got it working. Coral Lightbringer. Barian workers and soldiers had set up a camp near this beacon. As Brother Hiller approached, they gathered, ready for battle. Stop! We are to protect this beacon at all costs. Wonderful! We found another one! Please stand aside. We didn't work so long to give these away. We won't be joining your empire. Our ancestors fought to leave it, and we'll fight to stay out of it. Fine. Have it your way. Oh, you think you're sneaky, just running straight in to face my people like that. Nom 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 nom. Ouch. Why must you be so mean? Now I'm gonna have to feed you to the rats. Hey. Okay, we have no room in our army for more brains right now. So we're just going to discard. Claim the beacon. Oh wait, I can just warp back now. That's the amazing thing about the beacons. Once you have two beacons, you can just teleport to another one. You can have the Legionnaires and these rats. Oh, right. No, this is fine, actually. We'll just take the rats. And what we're going to do is we're going to march ahead. And we're going to clean up this area and try to get these skeletons to join us. We'll just stock up on reinforcements. Upgrade our legion. Oh wait, shoot. The shopper. The Okay. We'll seize the lumber camp. And now, with all this wood that we just gathered, we should be able to need a timber mill. You know what? You know what? Fine, we'll just replace this with a marketplace later on. Right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to take this town down here. What do you mean there's no available path? You're lying to me, game. Okay, now there's this issue with the wolves. Can we fight the Dreth? Can we defeat the hyenas that are patrolling these lands? Here they are. Well, yes, unfortunately we had to move, but we needed to do so that we can blast. Alright, we're just gonna... Zombies are just gonna stand here, and they're gonna distract one of the hyenas. What do we do here? Ooh, hee hee hee. Go away. So that was our reaction, unfortunately. And now, fire bolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. One pack of hyenas down. Target troop randomly attacks a troop within its melee range. Deal 39 damage to any troop within the hex and surrounding hexes. All enemy troops get -10 initiative and troop movement. We're just gonna Arcane Storm. Do 46 damage to everything. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Tempting as it may be. Unpackable. Out. Well, we got the hyenas down. Game. Ambertina is level 8, and we have magic? More magic? Or rigor? More magic. Lots of magic. All the magic. We still haven't gone to the granary! Alright. Let's go attack the area. The town. Oh, there's not even a real defense here. What was I so worried about? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Who did you fight here? Traitors, Fae, and Barian. Join me. I am one of Aurelia's sworn wielders. We thirst for vengeance, bound to conquer. Alright, just gotta loot out the area. And I spot that dragon over there. How do you get past the lake, this flood over here? Glimmerweave. Seize the town. Don't even bother. And we're just going to occupy instant. All small dwellings produce 1 unit. All medium dwellings produce +1 units. Convert. What's the difference between occupy, raise, and convert? Raised 2 buildings per round, gaining some loot in the process. Place your wielder inside and start converting the town to your faction. What's occupy do? Let's find out. You're occupying the town, gaining resources each round. Okay, no, I just want the town. I see. So occupy is you just block people from being able to use it, and then the other 2 options somehow convert the town to your faction. Some crates and equipment have been left near the fallen beacon, but repairs were far from complete. Why is the Ambertina? Go. We've seized the town. Nothing should be stopping you. So you need to go back to the village. There you can get your troops. Assuming Ambertina doesn't beat you to them. A risky battle, a risky encounter. Maybe we should replace our ridden with rats. You must be Magnolia Silverlink. You look just like your mother, and she was a champion of our cause. Let me personally welcome you to the Unseen Society. My thanks. And you are? I am Ambertina. Has Hilar not told you about me? He has not. He spends more time talking to his rats than conversing with me. He is a strange one, but his research and knowledge has unlocked many secrets. Indeed, getting to know him has been a challenge, but meeting you has been inspiring. I am always glad to meet the faithful, together for her. Here, have some rats. More rangers, too. Alright. We're done. Finish converting the city, please. Fantastic! Just a big patch of dead land now. Oh, can we upgrade? We need the timber mill. Okay, just buy out as many of the toxicologists as you can. And we don't have any money. A troop of small Harima guards guarded the nearby graveyard and crypt. Step aside, we seek the Oathbound within that crypt. You're allied with those monsters? They've slain many of our kin. You shouldn't have tried to stop them from fulfilling their duty. Harima, charge! Insignificant. 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 Okay, so there's the crypt. We're not going to use it right now. Alright, how much do we need to build the library? Well, we have a lot of ore, so let's sell some of it. This is gonna take a hot minute. All right. Let's go kick some Barian butt. Pike's ready! As if the Reyna weren't enough, now the dead threaten us as well. I am not dead, and the undead will join us to slay the Reyna. We have our orders. The dead should remain dead. It's a shame we can't see eye to eye. Alright, you can just stay here. And what you're going to do is you're going to defend the Necromancer. Right there. Ah, my rats. That was very mean. I'm going to feed you to the rats now. Ah, my rats. That was very mean. Get ready. Fireball! And absolute destruction everywhere you look. What's this? Entangle. Oh yeah, okay. Blind hatred. We have no use for that right now. You can just move up, shoot this guy, and he's probably dead on his turn. But let's not take chances. Alright. Oops. I clicked on something I didn't want to click on. Okay, back to the game. We lost many rats. But we press on. Oh, look, I think the Reyna settlement up there. There's a Reyna. Just ripe for the picking. Alright, I don't want to click on the settlement. Or actually, maybe I do. Never mind. There's nothing here. Can we upgrade the bones? We can upgrade some of the bones, but not all of them. The Reyna are slowly claiming the beacons. We should probably stop them. Go claim that outpost up there. We don't have any friends we can hire, do we? Nope, it's just us. Okay, just wanted to check. Nothing matters. We can barely afford to build an army right now. Bodies were everywhere. In the midst of all the smoking ruins, a band of Reyna hunters could be seen. As they noticed Ambertina's forces, they gathered for battle. The battle was swift and decisive. As Ambertina surveyed the ruins in the aftermath of the battle, a voice rang out in her head. Those sworn to me will rise, those slain by the Reyna and bear vengeance in their heart. They prayed to me often for protection, and I failed them. I will bring them vengeance. 168 zombies! Just lying around! Okay. And 5 more zombies from my own unit, from my own forces. Even in distant Patrium, the shrine was left well cared for, and there were fresh flowers in the offering. Sweet. Alright. Go buy all the toxicologists. Now destroy the laboratory. Build a trading post. We don't have any research capability right now, but we will soon. Oh no, my toxicologists. Okay. Let's raise these buildings, because we're just gonna replace them with buildings that we want. Town will be raised in 2 turns. Glimmerweave! And there's a beacon. No more! We shall be slaves no more! We didn't enslave you. Go back to your swamps. No, human always slap. We are not afraid. The rider has come! Well, these products are clearly high on something. Some resources are found. Hey, look, another amber mine. Alright, let's grab some toxicologists. Excellent. And Regina, you can go up here. A pond of Reyna troopers. You'll bring death to us and with you. You've been raiding and killing.
We have. The marsh expands. Reyna wielders have awoken, and they're coming for you.
Let them come. There's no battle, there's no challenge here. As the Reyna fled, drums could be heard throughout the swamps. The Reyna were aware of the new threat, and they were coming. We're out of movement. I'll have to claim the swamp on our next chapter. Alright, convert these. We'll take a risen. And now we'll just need to get you all stocked up, kitted up with soldiers. And the town is almost destroyed. Ooh. Yeah, sure, we'll upgrade. Wait. No, we don't need to do that right now. What we need is to get more money. Oh, wow. When we raised the settlement, we just completely wiped them out. All the way back to square one. Okay, now let's just get some ancient amber, as if the mines were not providing us with enough of the amber already. And now we can build more things. So, let's build... We need a crypt here. Fine. We shall construct a crypt if you so desire. Ignoring the one that is just right there off to the side. We're out of money. Again. Okay, the Tinkerers Guild is probably really mad with me because they apparently are still on the map somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to take that. We're going to sell that. One beacon claimed. And there's another beacon right up there. We gotta grab that. As the third beacon was claimed, the ghostly image of Arleon appeared and all present exclaimed in wonder. This is a good beginning, but we will need to do more of the beacons for them to function fully. Yes, indeed. But have you considered there are other places we could get beacons? For example, there are a few in the Silver Mountains, far from those nasty froglings. This area holds the largest number of functioning beacons. The Bryans have done well. Once we control this area, they see the blessings we bring, they will join us. Of course, my Empress, your wisdom shall guide us. Oh, whoops. Oh, Ambertina, you're here to help me, I presume. No, I'm here to fulfill the wishes of the Empress. Yes, that's what I meant, of course. Of course. Now, what service can we do for the Empress? Claim the beacons that the Barians have prepared for us, and see if you can get any of them to join us. I'll see what I can do. Together for her, Brother Hillar. Together for her, Sister Ambertina. Alright, you are going to go investigate those ruins. Brother Hillar, to the rally point with ye. So we're just gonna make a trading post here again. And this is another croft. I think we've got this under control. Now we'll upgrade the crypt. And then we can build the mausoleum. As I've always intended. We also do not have enough money to build a laboratory. Oh wait. Yes, we do. Okay, we need this lumber mill to upgrade the laboratory. And we're gonna replace this guard tower in just a moment.
now we can go fight those swamp beasts. Brother Hillar. And now we just need you. What are you doing? Right now, nothing. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with Magnolia right now. First thing I should probably do is head to the city down here. Down here! Head to Three Rivers, is that what it's called? Three Lakes. Oh, hey, look! Other people! Ricktap Marsh Bulwark. He's gonna be very angry that I took some of the settlements down here. Ithra. They hadn't been sighted for hundreds of years, and many thought them to have been wiped out. The Unseen Society knew before everyone else found out, and now here they were. Humans, you defile the marsh with this undeath. We shall destroy you as you once tried to destroy us. Simple threat. Well, let's just see what the Ithra do. For the most part, they seem to just throw fireballs. Stretch. Alright. Ithra. Attack, ability ambush. Attack the first enemy moving into your deadly range. Oh no. Good back. We'll take care of this. Ouch. Ouch. Here come the rats. Fireball. Just push them back, and that's just basically a free attack. They're burning our rats! Alright. Now you're forced to attack the rats, at least. Not that it mattered. And I'll be taking that beacon. Thank you. There's a backpack over there. But I'm more concerned about the encroaching threat of these guys. Okay, these ones are going to be an actual fight. I think what I need to do is build another rally point at the nearby settlement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Bye-bye, rats. Ouch. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to attack, but nope, I was wrong. Because he already attacked. But nope, he can still attack if opportunity. Good to know. Anyway, freeze. Pest extermination complete! How are my skeletons all doing? Let me recount them as soon as this load is complete. We have plenty. Now we're gonna go max out the size of our troops. We have a lot of stuff going on here. Hold on. Do I want to spend my glimmer weave? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, so we're going to replace the rat warren. No, we're gonna replace this croft. We need more weave. 1 second. There's a bandit hideout I should probably pillage. And also there's this stuff down here that I haven't really looked at. Let's go look at it. Go fight the beasts. And what do we want? Channeling? shield of eternal servitude. Forge a shield from the armor of slain foes. Insert my skull into the shield and place this gem of destructive essence between my jaws. Then bring this shield to war and let my scream sound across the battlefield for all of eternity. Excerpt from the last will of Nether, the Scourge of Loth. Alright, so I think we're done with everyone. What is that frog doing? What is that frog doing? So what should I do right now here? Let's see. Let me balance out our skeletons. Oops, no. Hold on. And where can we go from here? First thing we should do. Oh, we haven't upgraded the mausoleum. Alright, we just need stoneworks. And we're out of money again. So, what's our issue here? The cauldron. And can we reach the swamp beast over there? I would like to use that artifact, that big backpack that is probably filled with goodies. Let's go up here. What are you doing? Hilar, you're not doing anything right now. Oops. Can we buy stuff? We can buy a single pile of scavenged bones. Let's upgrade our toxicologist and the Banes. We don't have enough money to do that. Never mind. We need more money! need more troops. They are amassing in strength, the frogs are. And there. This is just what we're doing right now. Directions are already known. Okay, let's fight the swamp beast then. And what's in the store right here? Boots! Buy those. Gloves! We don't have enough money, but we can sell stuff. Control, right click. Right click. Right click. Oh, do I want to give up my handgun prototype? Unfortunately, yes. It's still not enough. Well, we can sell our copious amounts of stone. Perfect. And now that you're all kitted out, you can go fight the Pipers. XP. Okay, there's a beacon up there that has been claimed by the Tinkerers Guild. We want them to not claim it. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here they come. Ready or not. This will be a risky fight. Yeah, no way. A large rhino with a broad belly and a deep voice commanded these forces. We want nothing with you or your empress. Our fight's with the Barians. Excellent! Then leave this part of the swamp and we'll trouble you no more. But first, perhaps you'll answer some questions. I don't take orders from you. We will seize the beacons and drive the humans back to your island. It was a suggestion, or maybe a question. But I assume violence is the answer this time. I don't have any ranged units, so we're just gonna go in.
Pray for victory! Pray for victory!
Oh, that's a dragon. That is a dragon. That is a big ass dragon. Oh, okay, so all my rats are just dead now. What is going on? My gosh. My gosh. Well then. I was not prepared. Brother Hilars died with the defeat in the swamps of Patrium. The Unseen Society scattered once more, and the Oath of Aurelia became lost to time. So, everything in that battle is just scary. Is there anyone that's nearby a beacon that can help me reinforce? Not really. I think we might be about to lose a beacon, but it's okay, we'll have to reclaim it. Bag of acorns. +2 wood, yay! You can go party up right here. Just hang on. Just try to keep everything under control. And hope that the frogs don't break in and steal everything.
Stop, human. These are Rana lands. No expeditions, no slavers, no human.
What expeditions are these?
Go back, or you will truly awaken the rage of the Rana.
We are awakening the rage of the Rana.
Let's go.
Come on, you frogs. I've learned that you guys are terrifying. Alright. Whack. Ouch. Don't you have the ability to charge? Rush forward until a blocker is reached. Nom nom nom. Now prepare for a fireball! Now, if we only had something to make you, the fellow standing in front of you, go away. Like this. Fantastic. That leaves us with this. We're just gonna set some mines. Don't worry about that. Our skeletons are going down. Frogs destroyed. Deal 102 damage in a horizontal line of 3 hexes. Deal 153 damage to a troop. Let's go. That is just the issue of the mage in the back. Just freeze. Freeze! Now the issue is we need to get soldiers in order to fight back against the dragons that are slowly encroaching upon our lands. Woodcutter. Oh no, there's another Reyna wielder right up there. We're just going to ignore that and hopefully he'll leave us alone. He ain't gonna leave us alone. Can we build the forum? We need more glimmer weave. So if we sell a little bit. Fantastic. Now we can do all the research. Oh wait, no, we have to actually build the building first. We just funded it. We funded the construction. We don't have the building yet. My mines! Yep, they're not leaving us alone. Well, it was a pleasure, but we've got to go. Get some troops here. They're coming. Defend the town. And you? What do you do? I don't like this, but it's the best we can do right now. Hey, look, there's a beacon. I'm wondering, can we... If I go down here, am I going to regret it? Immensely, probably. Yep, they're fully intent on following us. Well, there they are. We have two-wheelers. We could probably get Magnolia to soften up this guy. Soften up. And then maybe Brother Hitler could finish him off. Oh, who am I kidding? We are totally sending people to their death here. Oh no. Oh no. We need to bring area to the we need this area to bring order to the world. Arleon was right about the Reina. You are always the threat, always the danger. Well, let's try. But this battle is not going to go well. Ouch. My rats are all dead. Fantastic. My goodness. What is this? This is insanity. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, here come the frogs, like it or not. Alright, what research can we do to hopefully weather this storm? Initiative, troop movement, HP, melee offense, and now we're out of money. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Would bite and poison the dragon? That's half of their health. I'll take it. Ouch. Here, just stand there. Like it. I think I might have to just step back and redo this entire campaign setting on lower difficulty. Because this is just too much for me. And I don't know how I can get around this. Yep, okay. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart. 'Cause, jeez. Alright. We're gonna turn the difficulty down. Because I ain't the super strategy expert that the game wants me to be. So this means that we do have to replay this entire segment. Oh, wait. Alright, thanks for blowing that up, Aurelia. Let's go. Then we go meet Everthink. He's gonna think we're friendly. Little does he know that we are about to command an army of skeletons. I feel like we should have gone for this Fairy Grove earlier on. Maybe we'll do better with hindsight of we know what things are like now. And we can move a bit more open. Do a bit more less cautious plays. We can just go straight and do stuff. Behold! Mass move. What is Rena's reaction to this? The oath is powerful indeed. Even the broken bones will serve her will. It resembles the risen legions in many ways, but broken. Somehow there is a mind here still, or maybe more than one. I am her wielder. You were destroyed beyond repair in death, but our oath has brought you back in a new form. Deserve. They must have been devout. Their oath is quite compelling. Give me the bones. Now, let's go deal with this. What difficulty did I set this to? Well, it is a difficulty. It's not the one that it was before. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start by constructing the timber mill. Wait, what do we need? We need a lot of things, okay. We need soldiers. Alright. Spread. Get a good view of the entire land. Actually, I'm really hungry right now, so I'm gonna quickly get something to eat. I will return very shortly, if you would please wait. I'm back! And I have with me some delicious shrimp dumplings. And some lettuce. Now then. Rapborn? Trying to figure out what the play is here. I'm leaning toward build a Rapborn. At the same time, though, I want to upgrade the settlement. Okay. Let's start with a crypt. Upgrade the settlement. And that's what we'll do with that for now. And go here. Fish. Put on this. I do really like these shrimp rolls. Okay, we're not going that way yet. Or maybe we are. Yeah, we could take him. I am not dead, and the undead will join us to slay the Reyna. Dead should remain dead. Well, unfortunately, this is how the world turns. Just gonna put you up there. Ouch. Please stop. Please stop securing all of our soldiers. Please stop serving my giant bone monstrosity's head on a spike. This is... Whee! That's fun. Can we just freeze them? Not quite. Alright, problem solved. Got some medicine I need to take real quick. And nuts. Oh no. I have this pill that I'm trying to swallow. I try to drink water to make it easier, but sometimes I just fail to swallow the pill. It just kind of gets stuck in the roof of my mouth instead. Because I'm trying to push it back with my tongue, but it just doesn't go flow. Back to business. What do we need to build the mausoleum? We need more of everything. We need some wood. We need thing. Alright, we need to head over to the settlement over here so we can take care of that. What am I building? Build a rat warren, I guess. Best we can do right now. Thank you for getting out of my way. If you'd be so kind as to give me the amber in the back. We just need more amber. And luckily I know where we can find some. Oh, out of movement. Okay. I don't want to build a trading post yet. claim the outpost up here. Amber. Sweet, delicious amber. Well, let's build something else here in the meantime. What do we need? We need wood and stone. Let's make a timber mill. And we can go claim the spire up here. Tutor. Let's get melee. Alright, claim the mill. Get money. And we need better forces than 3 skeletons and a tangle of rats in order to claim this settlement. Yeah. So we're just gonna walk on by. Save in case something goes real wrong when I'm going to go and assault these pipers. Join us. We seek to destroy the Reina. They have awoken. We will welcome all allies to destroy our ancient enemy, but we cannot be allied with the dead. So narrow-minded. So narrow-minded. So it shall be. Okay, it's just pipers. We can handle pipers. Oh no, you couldn't attack. How sad. These pipers are weak. Goodbye. Man, no one just likes the no one likes the undead, it seems. Okay, we've got the spire. Sure, let's take out these wolves out here. Alright, do I have enough to build the mausoleum? Perfect. All will be well in this world. Can we make use of the bones? Excellent. We need stone. We can get a crypt upgraded, and we just need to get rid of the rats real quick. Don't worry, we'll bring them back later. Oops, don't have enough money. Oh, no, never mind. We do have enough money. Alright, so Hilar, you can go try to take the town. Meanwhile, we're gonna just take a quick vacation down here. Can we take the town? Are we strong enough to take the town? Oh, there's gallows here. It's a fair fight. Is it really? Do I want to upgrade the stoneworks here? Let's get money. Build a croft. Alright, here we go. This should be simple. Just destroy the defenses. There's no formal army here. Scratch that. I mean, there is an army, but it's not a good one. No. Ah, I did not enough. My rats! Oh, you are going to pay for that. How much health did the ballista have? 50. One, two, three. Maybe that's our entire movement. Or is it? Warp. Alright, now we just need to destroy the ballista. And we did it! The town is ours. Which is good because we'll have a lot more income now between when the frogs will arrive. Alright. Convert the place. We can't upgrade because we don't have enough wood. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's a pile of gold that I just left there. Oh, hey, Ambertina. Mass move. And we'll get some friends. We need to get closer. We don't have enough wood. Pilar is still converting 3 lakes. Perfect. The base is ours now. We can start doing some neat stuff. Alright, we need to build the Library of Aurelia as soon as we can. Step aside, we seek the Oathbound. They did not step aside. we were left with no choice. We'll take some of that glimmer weave. And we're just gonna grab the treasure down here. Silverlink. Silverlink. Buy us some troops if you'd be so kind. Can she face off the... Oh, she can face the grungs over there. My first instinct was just to call them grungs because that's the name of the frog people from Dungeons and Dragons, and that's just the one I'm most innately familiar with. And now, I was trying to avoid it for this entire time, but now it's just stumbled out, so it's just what I'm going to call them from now on. Alright. Let's go fight the grungs and get a bunch of zombies. Any skeletons here? Thank you. Spell damage resistance. And we'll just grab the stuff up here. And what do we do here? We need more wood. We don't have... Okay, we have wood production. So we will get enough wood to upgrade that croft next turn. And now we have the toxicologists. They want more wood in order to upgrade their laboratory. But we can make the library. Even in Distant Patrum, this shrine is well cared for. Let's do a simple battle because I don't trust the AI sometimes. I don't. These guys can be very powerful, so we're just gonna move a space ahead. And stay right here. Ouch. See what I mean? I just remembered. The developers, Lava Potion, the devs of Songs of Conquest, this game we are playing right now, they posted an update about their upcoming expansion that adds the new Roots faction, which I'm very intrigued about. They've actually... I kind of want to pick up the other faction that they've released recently, the Veneer. Not recently, but a lot. I think either it was earlier this year or late last year. I don't know the exact dates, but either way, probably pick that up later. But right now, I am really excited for the Roots. One really cool mechanic that was talked about in their devlog was apparently the Roots have this special ability where they each unit generates only a single type of mana, of essence. But if you stack multiple different units together and put them adjacently in battle, they will generate the other adjacent units' essence as well, which I think is really cool. And I would like to play with it. And I do like the faction overall, appearance-wise. I might swap between Loth and Roots, depending on my mood, as my main when it comes out. I really hope I have fun with Roots when they release it. I want to play Roots. I also want to play the board game Root, which is completely different and not at all relevant to this discussion. I should find people who have the digital copy of Root, because I have that and I want to play with them. Arcana, Raider. Just get Raider. We can get more gold from every battle. And we'll get the farmhouse. We can try to get this settlement right now. There's stuff right back here. There's celestial ore just sitting there, waiting to be taken. Crazy. Wait. That is not what the difficulty threat level was 2 seconds ago. That said fair earlier, did it not? But now it says worthy. All right. Fight the frog, fight the frog. I have noticed how, kind of glancing over each unit, they each seem to have some an equivalent of a certain baseline. Like we have the basic melee, except not really. They're all different in their own way. Like every faction has a sort of bard unit. Like we have the cultists, there's the piper, there's the I forgot what it's called, the minstrel, the bard, and then the there it is, the frog people have this guy who apparently does not have an upgraded version. This is his level 1 base version, and this is as good as he gets. take that, do with that information however you will. My rats are dead, and this makes me very sad. Alright, since we're not getting any further, let's press Aurelia Eternal. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too enthusiastic about the cultists because they're not very powerful units by themselves, and also their buff needs you to be utilizing a lot of magic, which I don't in most cases. It's probably better off if you can get a lot of psychic spears on the field thrown around. Otherwise, it's not that great. It's just, basically, you're just a guy with a knife. Not a thief or anything, not a sneaky dude, just a guy that has a knife. Oh, we win. Those sworn to me will rise. They were slain by Reyna and bear vengeance in heart. They prayed to me often for protection, and I have failed them. I will bring them vengeance! Tear 193 zombies! Do I have 193 because I'm playing on a lower difficulty level now? Or if I had come here earlier, would I just get more risen? I'm going to assume this is a difficulty level thing. Can we fight the Reyna up here? We can. Next turn. Crate's been left in the fallen beacon. Repairs are far from complete. Get rid of the hyenas. Oh no, my skeletons. Fungus farm. You'll bring death. You've been raiding and killing. We are going to take your town. Oh no, my blessed bones. If I take by taking this swamp, do I trigger a countdown for the Reyna to come and fight me? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh boy. Alright, destruction magic, let's go! Burn down the post. Claim the lumber camp. Excellent. Wonderful, even. Upgrade the laboratory. We don't have enough wood to upgrade the town. I want to sell the guard tower so we can build something else there, but we can't build anything yet right now. Oh, Ambertina, you're here to help me, I presume. Yep, yes, of course. We're here to fulfill the wishes of the Empress. Together for her. Alright, now, can Brother Hillar, with his forces, take the town? Dr. Margita has taken my oath. She's not a real doctor. Where are the dragons? Inside Reyna. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, so what we're gonna do, Brother Hillar, you can go take care of the grungs over here. I feel like calling them grungs is gonna be a slur. Go, but there are no rats here. Okay, get rid of the rats, Warren. Put down a rally point. Because then Brother Hillar can use the rally point to get reinforcements real quick. Can we fight the Ithra? We could. We have a huge wave of zombies. Well, I think we can come up with a better use for them. So let's instead keep running around for a bit. Let's just sit here and wait for the rally point to be built. Can't arrange my troops, split them out before the battle starts. Oh, but I can withdraw real quick. And then fight. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. These bones are going to die. They're gonna soak up an attack or two. I would like them to stay alive for a bit longer. Alright, so I want to try and throw down a fireball over there. Because it would be funny. No reason otherwise. It would be awesome. To do that, I need more mana. You generate Arcana, 2 Arcana, and 1 Destruction. Should I just attack, or... I should probably just attack. Throw it. Fireball! Woo! Ouch. One batch frogs down, 2 batch frogs down. Can you just walk a little bit closer to the action here? Excellent. Hey, my big bag of bones is probably going to survive somehow. This is fantastic. I will say, part of me wishes that you could mix and match units from different factions, and then you could have a cool army with the magic and power that you want. But at the same time, I'm glad we can't do that, because I'm very sure that if we did, then people would just quickly find the optimal build to crush every single army in the game, and that would just ruin the fun. HP? Let's go with... Let's just keep going in on Brutal. A boar spear? Hold on, what does everyone have? Mace, ancient blade. Oh, there's a shield up there. I gotta remember to grab that at some point. Ancient blade. And a simple axe. 6 offense. Aim of the head. Or sorry, I forgot what I was looking for. 7 offense, and 9 offense. That's 16 offense. Nine offense and 7 defense. Mostly a melee group without the toxicologists. And also the scholars that I have been willfully ignoring because they're... I do not feel like they're worth the effort of getting. Although, I don't know if I'm really in a position to say that, given that the scholar kind of carried me in the third part of the Loth campaign earlier, like last week. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the spear. Let's just gold instead. We can go to the ruins. Fantastic. You can go visit the Snake Monument while we're here. Alright, so Ambertina's probably going to be cleaning up this part of the map. And I am getting very not satisfied sitting in a cold basement, so if you excuse me for a moment while I go put on a jacket. Excuse me. I will say, it's weird having to say I need to bundle up when it's the middle of summer. Like, I'm considering turning the heating on. That's how cold this basement is. Oh wow, I have a lot of money, I just noticed. Okay. Let's spend it. Perfect. We have a lot of destruction magic on hand. Excellent. Truly excellent. Okay, Amberchina, you are out of movement. So we're going to move on to you, Brother Hillar. I need you to go ahead and claim that beacon of power, if you wouldn't mind. Perfect. And now, Ithra. Oh yeah. Okay. Get a bunch of skeletons, a bunch of these dudes, a bunch of yous, and a bunch of yous. Just because. Spent all my money, but I pretty much bought the entire armory except for toxicologists that have not been upgraded. Should I put my zombies back? No, hold on to them. Oh no, my essentials. Essentials? Essentials? The Reapers. Can I walk up here? Yes, I can. We need more of the beacons. Why are they here? We are surrounded by hostile arena, and the large Barian force stands against us. This area holds the largest number of functioning beacons. Barians have done well. Once we control this area, they will join us. Will they? Acorns. Each acorn grows into a full-grown oak in just a few days. Every morning, the bag is filled anew. Neat. All right. You can deal with those. The grungs down there. Yeah, they're no problem for you. Not to mention we're on a lower difficulty. Okay, this is actually going to be a fight for Hillar. Not that I don't think I'll win. But it never hurts to be sure. Never hurts to prepare in case something goes horribly wrong. I think you should just sit right here. We should just gather around the captain, the necromancer, because they're going to try and ambush us. One of them got through. Oh no, my bones. Just to move up. And we'll just keep raining down ice, freezing them. We'll pacify him too, just for good measure. So he's gonna burrow next to us. Nothing we can really do right now. Just wait. Hello. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he's not gone. He's just had a bit of a midlife crisis, let's say. Get rid of the tower. Can we do not have the ore for our multi-layer, multi-purpose, multitask construction, but we do now. Do I want more? What do I want? Build a crypt. I like the crypt. I like skeletons. And now we just need more money. Alright, we can get some more money real quick. Boom! And we'll have some rats. We should probably build a croft. That's all of our money. Whoops. Alright. So now what's going to happen is... Hey, look, a monument. That soldier probably has nothing of value. March? Tier 3 order. Let's get March. Join us. Can we do anything here? We can. Do I want to build another mausoleum? I'm tempted to. Because I like having all my bones. Do I need to build that? I need more everything-ish. Wood and amber. Alright. Easy. Done. Upgrade the craft. We don't need that guard tower. We need more crafts. We don't have enough wood. Of course we do. See? Now, where do I go next? Well, first order of business, we need to get Brother Hillar some actual army men. And we just need to go claim the beacon all the way down there. Oh yeah, I want to go to the Feywoods. Only dragon bones can conduct the transfer of essence on this scale. Sorry, someone just came in. Now then, where was I? I need to buy some more units for you. Brother Healer, you can go... What do we want you to do right now? I want you to go take care of that settlement, but we don't have the force to do it right now, so... Instead... just sit tight for a bit. Campechina. Okay, go get the... There's some stoneworks that we have not claimed yet for some reason. Out of movement. Put this zombie in the barracks or something, because we're not doing anything with him right now. Alright. You should not fight us. All we seek is peace. We didn't work to give all these away. We won't be joining your empire. Our ancestors fought to leave it. Very well then, die. We're just gonna travel to this beacon so we can travel to this town to upgrade our bunch of skeletons that are just kind of sitting around and not being upgraded. Perfect. And that's all of our money. Again. Gonna take that real quick. It wasn't that much of a fight. They all died. And let's see, Ambertina. Look, there's no battle here. Ooh, attuned. I like being attuned. Nice armor. Also, the downside of playing on a lower difficulty, all of these fights are easy. But to be honest, I'm kind of more interested in beating the game right now than I am in a challenge. Join us. We'll just take this cooking pot someone left out, and then we'll start making our way to the wilderness down there. There's no fight here. There's no fight here. There's barely a fight. Command or march? Let's go command. No, we won't march. What are you wearing right now? You can wear a Curious of the Sun. Sure, we found another one. That's great. We sense it. Despite our efforts, she has returned. She has. Why would you betray her? She was the one who betrayed us, slayed our king and made a mockery of life and death. Devotion to good is not mockery. It is something beautiful, honorable. She has twisted your mind. I'm just kind of curious, particularly how much of this is... What exactly is the deal with Aurelia? This is something that I think we'll just never get a clear answer to, given that these are events that occurred many years ago, before the events of the game. Or maybe we will when we play through Arleon some more. Bye-bye. Ooh, a bit chilly in here, isn't it? Ouch. That was very mean. Anyway, look who's coming to meet you. Do not be scared. Death is but a part of life, is it not? But death does not have to be the end, though you insist it may be. Alright, so now, Hilar, can you go and pick up the loot that I kinda did not pick up? Excellent. Oh no, my necromancers. Oh no, occultists. Alright. So, Brother Hilar, I need you to go. You have a bunch of skeletons that haven't been upgraded. Fix that. Ooh, Glimmerweave. I would like some of that. Do some research real quick. Alright, we just need the form of the unseen. We need more rocks. And to build the form, we need more thread. Which we can buy real quick. And now we just gotta wait a bit. Now what's this? Dagger of Rage. Could be fun to play with. Anyone who comes near the dagger reacts the same way. You get quicker to anger and malice. Carried by a wielder with this dagger can inspire the weakest troops to beat the strongest opponents. Neat. If they didn't want me to loot their stuff, they shouldn't have just left it lying around. Go upgrade those skeletons you're carrying. There we go. Brother Hillar. Let's try and take that settlement again. Almost there. You reek of the dead. We will bury you and then... We will bury you and them once more as our queen commands. They ain't gonna listen. We already upgraded our skeletons. Okay. So I guess we're done here. What else do we do? Head back to the warp point, I suppose. Wait, have you touched the... You've touched the snake monument. Warp. Now go loot out the building. There's nothing to loot. Never mind. Where the hell are? Go take the settlement. Oh no, our rats! Dragon Tooth. Dragons of Rena. Simple. 6 to 10 dragons. Oh boy. The stories do not do justice to the size and power of the living, breathing dragons. These creatures were an unwelcome reminder of the thousands who lost their lives when Aurelia arrived in Patrium. Dragons. Aurelia, protect me. We burned the Fae guarding this beacon. You've killed some as well. We approve. You approve? If you leave now, we will allow you to live. Yeah, that ain't happening, so... Bring it on. Bring it on! I am a little scared because the dragons that were with that one grung that kicked our butts earlier before we decided to reset. He was real tough. But that might have been because he had the benefit of equipment and gear on him. Ouch. Ouch. Not quite enough to take him down. Whew. Fireball. Whee! Well, we got one. No, we're going to do this. One dragon down, and the zombies will eat the other last 2 dragons. Yeah, dragons are scary, but as long as you have a bigger sword than them, you're good. Or a lot of tiny swords. Combat training! Let's go! Alright, beacon claimed. What's back here? You're taking care of the settlement. As the 5th beacon was claimed, the shimmering image of Arleon appeared, and all present kneeled in awe of her presence. Well done. We will seize this area. Once we are done here, we will need to find a supply of the ancient trees known as Tree Mothers. They are needed to repair the beacons. They're trunks of the Tree Mothers. These are the foundation. My Empress, we are hard-pressed. Rana forces are strong. Yes, it is as I thought. The Aethra have awakened their true forms. We shall defeat them for the Empire, and for peace! We are fortunate that the dragons are back. Their bones are needed for the beacons to ensure that our strength and influence spreads far and wide. Together for her. Okay. Levy. And there's more forest this way. Let's go back into the Fae. Wilderness. I want to beat up more Fae. And while that's happening... Leather cowl. Are you wearing anything right now? Well, now you are. Command? Let's go command. And then we're gonna run back real quick just to get a few more soldiers. Up. Okay, first I forgot to upgrade this earlier. Oh, we don't have stoneworks in this build here. Let's fix that. We have research that can be done. We need more glimmer weave. We'll have to buy some. All right. This is excellent. None shall stand against my army. What are you doing, Hillar? Hey, get rid of that lab, actually. Or if you know. Build another rally point here. We can build another rally point here, right? Wrong. Rally point. There we go. Now go forth and conquer. The XP I'm getting is starting to get pitiful. All my soldiers are nigh unstoppable. Are nigh. Bleh. I am using that word right, yes. Oh. I was going to say now I can buy more skeletons to put in my army, but it doesn't matter because I don't have any more money. Why are you burning and attacking like this? We're taking back the marsh. The humans do not belong here. Ah, well, we've defeated you before, and I recall you were a more formidable foe back then. The marsh will expand. Oh, I can't allow that to happen! Specs. I have an accessory slot. I'll take those. Okay, that is a spire, not a beacon. Why are you green? Why are you easy for me to kill? Oh my, proper dragons. This could be bad. For you. Now burn. This could be bad, but we've got this. Low, show me the dragons. I probably should have saved before fighting the dragons, but it's fine. Ouch. 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 I think I keep misinterpreting the exact movement and attack range of the dragons. I can instantly kill one dragon, and that would be really awesome. Dead. Not enough damage to kill, so just move up ahead. Goodbye. Ooh, you can kill dragons. Like this! And this will end the battle. My. Ooh, stuff. Oh wait, cannot. Okay, no, that cliff is too high. That makes me very sad. Oops. Okay. There we go. Give it to the Fae. All bad must die. Seek death. Death you seek, death you found. What research can we do? Oops. Well, that's done now. We've tried to keep the Rena down, tried to keep her safely stored away. Why? Why not embrace her and the order the Empire brings? Why not take the oath? These things are horrid, as are you. I really wish there was a significant threat here. Probably should have asked questions before I ran straight into the portal. Oh, hey, look! That's probably a friendly. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. By Aurelia's will you will serve. Gladly we will serve. Alright, let's go. We'll be taking this town. If y'all don't mind. Good tight. I don't sure what to do with Ambertina right now. Oh, right. People up here. But also people over here. Let's go this way. You're still converting the town, so you get to do nothing this turn. You go get some new friends. The fire, it burned us. That was long ago. Your oath has returned to us. We are together. All stand as one. You are magnificent, and with your help, we will bring peace to all. Peace. And there's a ruined beacon, but not a fixed one. Still good that we have sight of this area now. Okay, so our forces are kind of full, so we're not going to pick up any more skeletons right now, and there's nothing here, again. What's with the fiery volcano area here? Oh, I should. We'll keep a guard tower up, but I should put something that I actually want here. Grab some wood. And there's nothing else here, so go to the portal. And Bettina, if you would be so kind as to take out those birds so we can have a Thanksgiving dinner. Now we can just find 2 more beacons. What? What was that? What was that? No, don't just flash to something and then not actually show me what happened. What was that? Okay, I'm surrounded on all sides by skeletons that I won't be able to recruit because my party is full. So I'm just gonna put you here. And we're gonna go this way. Because this is the most unknown area. Sorry. All right, so now what's next?
Oh shit.
Up. Hey, look, a beacon. Sweet. Okay, oh, that's what's going on. The Rana are just growing around and doing stuff in their own corner of the swamp. Before you assume anything about us, know that we only desire an end to this conflict, and these beacons will help us achieve it. Oh, we know what they could do. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, to stop you or the Rana from taking it. We also fight the Rana. They're the threat we need to ally against. Go back to your island. Final warning. They won't listen. Oh, there's some fans. Well, if we don't mind, we're just gonna... There's no settlement here, is there? There is a settlement here. Well, shouldn't have left it undefended. You fool. Kind of hilarious. The Rand are kind of struggling to put together a force. I feel bad that I'm just speeding through this. But at the same time, I kind of reaching a point where I just want to get this over with. Unfortunately. Oh, destroy that ballista. And fire! Ouch. That was mean. Very not nice. Eat them. Any minute now. And we're just gonna turn this into our own little new home. While we're trying to find the last beacon that we need in order to win. Where is it? We need a beacon. Hey. That fella's think he's getting away. We won't let him. We want nothing with your Empress. Leave. No, we won't. Oh, he doesn't have any dragons. I mean, he has Ithra, but this isn't really a fight where... Defeated, the large Reyna could be seen flying from the battle. This was likely not the last they'd seen of them. Alright, another settlement has been converted. Fantastic. So what you're going to do is, I think there's a beacon up this way. Oh wait, right here, right here. Stop, stop. We win. The game's over now. You are sworn to her. We feel her presence within you. I am. Her oath compels us. The beacon can be used to protect your power. And yes, that's how we wiped out all of them. Unfortunately, we have to discard you, but it doesn't matter. As Brother Hillar approached the beacon, a tall, regal fae emerged from within. This could only be the fabled Fae Queen, Ithil Ernalane, and following her was a host of fae ready to do battle. Oh. The regal Ithil Ernalane regarded Hillar with her unfathomable black eyes. This was the ancient fae who had trapped Aurelia for centuries. So, she is free then. Know that she will be stopped, if not by me, then another. You must be Ethil. I have so many questions for you, but most important one is, why did you betray Aurelia? I am Ithil Ernalane. I betrayed her and Arieth because of their plans for the Oath. They did not understand the corruption it would bring into this world. Well, you were wrong. The Oath clearly works. She has been released, sound of mind and with free will. In a way, her intentions are the same. She wants the same things, but her mind is changed, as I thought it would be. It is good news that you've only restored her, but I still can't allow her to control these beacons. I've stopped her before. I will do it again. My fae will rip you apart. That sounds terrible. I will not be ripped apart. I need to be in one piece. Alright, this is it. This is the epic final battle. Let's go! Wish I brought some ranged troops, but here we are. Biggest issue is that they have like a couple of artillery cannons in the back. Take out a bunch of units if we put this fireball somewhere good. I'm thinking the guys down here could stand to not be standing. You can just sit there. You can scoot up here and wait. They're just gonna artillery blast us because they're smart. Okay. Got it. They're immune to magic. Okay, dimensional door. Alright, you're the one that's being controlled right now, yeah? Let's put you here. One bag of goatmen down. You walk through that. Oh no, that is some real dangerous gas. We can dimensional door you as well. Ouch. You can hide just over here for now. Well, we are losing a man, but what just happened? Okay. So first, you're still immune. Fireball? Hehe. Fireball. And now we're getting rid of the Fey Queen. Perfect. Everything's perfect. Oh. Now you can't get anywhere. Ouch. I'm getting real tired of you. Goodbye. Do we have some movement boosts? Excellent! Yeah! I've defeated the Fae. And now I shall claim ultimate power! The great mist descended upon the battlefield, blinding all. When it cleared the Fey Queen, Ithil Ernaline was gone. You'll win unless someone stops you. You thought you could just end the game? Don't be so silly. Ambertina, where are you? There you are. We'll be taking that. Uh-oh. As the unseen claimed the seventh beacon, the luminous image of Aurelia filled the sky around above them. Many fell to their knees, their arms outstretched, their legions saluted, but all their voices rose together, reciting her oath. This is the foothold we need. Soon our enemies will cower in surrender. And those who have been lost to us will return to their faith, return to me, and the Empire will grow stronger. Together for her. Yes, yes, together for her. There is more to be done, my kin. Ambertina, return to Grey Tor and lend your strength to Wish. He will know what to do to bring our power to the Oath. But we need people on our side. Arleon will be the heart of the Empire. Yes, my Empress. My Empress, I have proven myself against the reign. I wish to continue your work and claim more beacons in your name. Follow the traces of Everthink left in the archway portals and capture the other beacons they've repaired. Recruit them if you can. I will send additional help. It will be my honor, Empress. It's all very well, but I have pressing research that I've ignored for far too long. My kin, it is with the most entertaining mind I've encountered. I will now share with you all the knowledge of the beacons and other wonders of my time, that the Empire might flourish as never before. How wonderful! Come along, my furry fellows. Aunt Aurelia is finally going to answer all our questions. And that's it, the game's over. All through the lands, the light of the beacons delivered hope to the faithful and attracted more devout followers every day, with their promise of a peaceful golden age. The second Aurelia Empire was born. Let's hear the song. Let's hear the final song.
By blood and bone, my essence now forever. I pledge to thee in peacetime and in war. Really are the great in your endeavors. I swear my oath to serve forevermore. Aurelia, Aurelia eternal, I lay my worth to measure on your scale. You hold us all protective and maternal. May those who stand against you ever fail. If I am called, my oath will soon deliver. Body, soul, and spirit to your side. Arleon, Aurelia eternal, I swear this oath so I will never die.
Wow. Well, it's cool. And that is the end of the Loth campaign. Now, that took way longer than I was expecting. Well, now unfortunately I have to go now. To those who tuned in, thank you for watching. See you next time when I figure out what I'm doing, because I can't be bothered to come up with an outro for this time. And I will see you